What's up, guys? Welcome back. We're so back. Or something like that. I don't know. Let me swap a little bit. Just like that. Let me get the chats out as usual. Sorry about that. It's off. We're gonna do some big things hopefully today. Oh my god, why is my voice like that? Holy shit. I don't like that. I very much don't like that. And after that, it's pretty much over for the season, at least on my SORC, that is. I mean, for pretty much everything else too. Because I don't really have other plans after this. I mean, we're gonna do the leveling shenanigans. That's about it. I did Demos 3 yesterday. That was fucking gigantic. Look at that. Holy shit, that's fucking insane. We are currently rank 2 on the leaderboard overall. I can even get that on screen, I think. Let me show that instead. Would you look at that? Yeah, there, rank 2. And we need about 5000 XP to beat it. We are also missing a couple of... Holy shit, what's wrong? Give me a sec. Sorry about that. I don't know what hit me, like... So yeah. I don't think I'm gonna get more charm progression than this, because one of the things we need is the Void Trophy. Which I don't want to do that. The other thing is Triune Trophy, which again, I don't really want to do that because it's only Magic Find, and I don't want that. And yeah. South Colorado, rank 2. Big. Very, very big. 12 first boss kills. I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's pretty good. We could try Dunkrig as well, but I don't see a lot of point in that. Maybe I could grab a couple first kills, but I couldn't do all 5 bosses. That's 100% sure. And also maybe grab some other music as well, because why not? Let's just do a Skulls run. I kinda need Arcane Shards because I've been unlucky with sustaining mine. Not only Arcane Shards, but just in general everything. Like it's really ass. I get 5 XP. 1 gives like 800. Roughly about that. I have 3 Samaels saved. And we have like good percent XP. So I think it's around 900 or something. Not 8, but we'll see. So yeah, that's the plan. We can totally do that today. I just focus on getting all the little set items and everything. Should be totally doable. Something is happening outside. I don't know what. It's very annoying. Hopefully you guys don't hear that. Not sure if Deimos 5 is gonna be possible. I mean, it should be. I got to like a decent XP. I mean, decent HP last try. It's just I have to make literally 0 mistakes, pretty much. It's really annoying how much how much one wrong cold puddle can mess up the entire thing. Give me a sec. I gotta check something. 1 second. 1 gigantic second. Yeah, there is some bullshit going around in the neighborhood, but it's fine. It doesn't concern me a little bit. I'm kind of waiting a package, which should arrive in like 3 hours or something. I mean, if my voice is still like that, I'm not even sure we're gonna go for 3 hours today, because holy shit, it's very annoying. I don't know what happened. I haven't got the cold or anything. My voice just decided to do that for some fucking reason. I don't know. Going forward to your number 1. It's really helpful when you guys are like that. It just warms my heart. Although it's very easy to take a spot which hasn't been claimed in like a month or something, but it counts. Also, I could totally imagine Alex just logging back to do one more Samael to beat me again, but it'll be very funny. After like being absent for like, I don't know, 30, 40, 50 days, I'm just logging back and killing a Sam in 2 minutes, and then it's like, job's done. It's not like it matters, it's softcore anyway, it's not the real competition, which is hardcore XSF, of course. But that's never gonna happen, there's like no way. This character has died like, I don't know how many hundreds of times. It's like 700-800 plus or something. I'm not saying I will never try hardcore again, because it's fun to do it every once in a while, but it's not likely. Also, another fun thing is, if you watched the last stream, you might have noticed that my hair has gotten noticeably shorter. And it's because it's here. I don't know, I just kept it because it's kind of funny. Looks funky as hell. And it's weird. Having that rather long hair for such a long time, and then and then just all of a sudden not having any of it. I sometimes still try to do this, just throw my hair back a little bit, and it's just not there. It's completely gone. How will I ever mentally recover from that? What's another funny thing we can try? I mean, funny, as in, it's gonna look funny when I fail miserably. Is Justicar, because I don't think anyone has done Justicar on Relic, on softcore XSF. What do we get? Thank you for the amazing Bladestone Relic. It's gonna go really well to my Fusillade Relic, and I have the full melee SORC experience on my melee SORC, which is just fantastic. I don't even want to collect boxes and runes anymore. Like I just want to save all the arcane shards, I mean arcane crystals to labstones. Although I got an invisible rune yesterday from a box, so it's kind of tempting me a little bit. Okay, we can't play this because I think YouTube very much nukes everything who isn't Nintendo uploading Gerudo Valley, so we're gonna just cruise onto the usual ones. Beautiful. Another problem we're kinda probably facing is that I don't know if I even have like a good lab stone, so we'll probably have to sit in low tier labs for a rather long time, which is fantastic. Same is gonna go for libraries. I think we're fast enough that I can go for one or two portal places. So if we get lucky, we can absolutely try the maze itself. It's just another question that I don't really know my way around the maze, because I don't think I've done it that many times. I think I died like once, but I was like almost done with it. So I'm a little nervous about that. I don't want to fuck that up, but I mean, I probably will. It's gonna be a tough place, even though with 90, 92, 93 auras. Those lightning casters just hurt, right? Like, it just can't do anything about that. And I don't really have a lot of points to force blast. I mean, I have 1 point, so that's not really gonna be not really gonna help. And I think they have some special thing where they cannot be slowed further than a certain amount. It's really fun when the enemies have like hidden multipliers and defenses, which I don't know. Just why? Like, you could just tell us that they have that instead of like, ooh, being sneaky. You actually cannot slow these enemies because fuck you, that's why. Another thing I kind of want to happen is get a relic from Session's Destroy, because that's something I haven't gotten on this character at least. It's supposed to be like a 10% common, and I killed him like 7 times, so it's pretty much justified outrage at this point that I don't have it. Oh wait, oops. I use some effigies on my shit, and this there is a minus rec jewel in this, and I think I also have Mystic Orbed minus rec on these boots. And it would have like 900 or 1000 strength requirement, which is just crazy. And if my staff wasn't absolutely cracked with 140 natural strength roll, I don't think I would be able to wear any of these items, which is kind of sad. Okay, that's one. Yeah, that can go whatever. I only do them in 5s because then I can keep track of them a little bit more easily. And I just don't want to hold a fuck ton of these random custom ones. What else? Are we good? We good. Okay, I have 12. That should be enough. Let's do a Samael very quickly. Just a little Sam. Okay, let me prep this. You know, for this one, let's go full out. Let's go pre-buff as well. Which for Samael, I don't think I even do anymore because it's like just not necessary. Like I either die to a one-shot because I get desynced, or I don't die at all. So it doesn't usually come down to region and shit like that. I don't know what happened to my voice, man. It's very, very annoying. I hope you guys are okay with it. It's not like you have a choice, but you kind of do.
I can't use this yet.
Yeah, you can't use that. The problem is, I have this Endless Pride, which is amazing. But I kind of forgot that Solitude doesn't have a 10 level requirement, it has 20 plus, so I got this and I couldn't use it. Because it was only level 140. So I was very sad that I'm missing out on 75 weapon damage. Yikes. Okay, Mark of the Wild, and then Bloodlust, and just look at the list of buffs here. Okay, we're not gonna take that. Just look at this. Whew. Watch me die instantly, that's gonna be the funniest shit. It's for the most part chill. Also, you can see that I don't have the orange buff effect, but the golden one. I couldn't upgrade my charm even if I wanted to in this one, because the game is just like, no, I dodged it. You don't even deserve attempts. I also kind of want to try that. And if I somehow, by the grace of some higher deity, I managed to do Deimos 5, what that means is we can try Mythogre, which is no fucking way is gonna happen, but if I could, that would be crazy. That would be another very first kill. Like, I don't think anyone has Nitho done, because that's just some like next level bullshit that you need for that. Oh my god. Ah. I hate these orbs. Wait, holy shit, we're so fucking fast with this, Jesus Christ. It's not gonna be a 2-minute, is it? Oh, okay. If I die, it's definitely not. Oops. Oh my god. Why am I not regening? Hello? Where is my regen? Okay. Thank god I didn't do a shit ton of pre-buffing for that. Okay, okay. What? Good. I love this boss fight, man. This is so good. This is just the peak, pinnacle game design. Incredible, indescribable. Why does that even happen? That's the problem with Samael, is that even if you have like good damage and everything, especially if you have good damage, it can just turn to shit very quickly because you will get fucked over. It's not that I want to complain, even though it's very fun. Okay, very good. Like it's just still an ass boss fight so many times. Sometimes he just skips like voice cues. I don't know how audible they are to you guys. I don't think they are at all. But like, oh my god. It's just not fun. If there wasn't desync or stuff like that, and maybe there were like internal cooldowns for, you know, Oblivion and stuff like that, it would be so good. It would be one of my favorite fights because it's a lot matters on gear, of course, but there is still, you know, a good deal of skill involved as well, which I don't really have. It's mostly just getting carried by my Sandstorm, as usual. Also, it's kind of funny that, oh my god. I fucked it up. I was standing in the fire. At many times he just teleports like multiple times in 1 second, because that's how he's programmed. Like he has a teleport when struck ability. But once he's like standing in the middle of all these damaging zones, and I actually try to stick onto him, like I should be moving away, he doesn't teleport at all. Like it's just no, we're gonna both tank this damage. There we go. GG. Okay, so we were at 85,000. I mean, we're at 540. Yeah, it's like 900, 910, 920 XP. I think I have a calculator. That's fucking good. Okay, so we need 63,000. How much? 63,555. And what we have is 59,000. Oh, 367. Guys, so it's so funny. Okay, 4,000. By like 9, 10. Let's say it's 9, 10. Yeah, we need 5 kills. That's fine. It's reasonable. Reasonable. Okay, I'm not gonna do the next one just right after this one. I need a little bit of a cooldown IRL. Ooh, it's okay. Okay, immediately stone upgrade. Streamer client activated. Streamer client confirmed. To level up my druid to 150, I did like 50 SML kills. Because it was like 3000 XP per kill with that. And I was like, yeah, I could give a decent chunk if I just don't do anything else but SML kills for a good chunk of my XP. I mean, it was like 30-40% overall. 35 or something like that. But by the end of the day, I was so tired of it. And I still don't have as many SML kills as like the rank 1. A rank 1 SML killer who has like 130. Which is a bit insane, if you ask me. It's crazy work. Especially if you save all of that or most of that once you're actually 150, it's a decent bonus to XP. But I think Natho also gives decent XP at 150. So it's really hard to get ahead of those people. Oh god. Okay, I still can't see where Phobos is, dude. Me not likey. Okay, there it is. My bad. There are they, them. Oh, let's go. Love to see it. Wait, that's actually... We could actually use that, right? No, that's the stupid one, which gives weapon damage. Still not that insane. I mean, there are way better things, of course. Like, Clear Mind can kill it in like 3 seconds or something. You know. And Opicon had 800 last kills. Yeah, but you don't need anything to do, lads. I mean, neither gear. Like, if you're good enough, you don't need any gear. You can just be in whatever TU armor or whatever. And you don't need signets and anything else. And if it was like, I don't know how many seasons ago the trophy changes were implemented, then you kind of needed that actually to make good money. Like if you wanted to make really solid money, you could just farm Laz all day, every day, and sell the fragments and sell the good charms. But just not sell the charms and turn everything into trophy fragments. I mean, it definitely takes some time. I'm not saying that's not a factor, but if you have, let's say you have week 1, let's say you have 90 hours to play in week 1. That's a lot of time for a kill that takes 2 minutes to do, or 3. $140 by Laz is crazy though, like that's insane. It's a 140 zone technically, so I would still get XP at 150 from him. Although I don't want to respec for that. I could try it. How much XP I gain on my assassin? That's 145. Just for science reasons. But it would be pretty funny if I could brain damage. If I could get to like rank 1 by killing the Laz only. Now that's funny as fuck. Okay, Atanakan here. Let's go. See? Told you. I don't want to deal with that guy. Fuck him. Okay. Let's collect every single piece of whatever I can. Oh, there is an anomaly as well. Oops, totally forgot about that. Definitely not because I don't want to deal with anomalies. That's a good... What? Cool. What was the teleport? Did I fuck it up that much? Nah, that was decent. There is no way I messed that up, right? Absolutely zero chance of human error. 100% blame the game. That usually works. Okay, so we're going for sets. That's another one. Anything else? Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Let's see in here as well. Yep. So I don't need these to be in here as well. And also, I can do a little bit of sneaky things like this. That's one more. That's another one. Okay, I think this turns into arcane hunger, so we don't need that. I could use it on this, but I don't know what to put in here. If I had Crystal of Tears, that would be good. I just don't, so that kind of sucks. And I don't think... Wait, I have 2 Weight of Talent on me right now at the same time. Good, okay. We can just get rid of this. Look at that. Could I put it on this, actually, if I wanted to? would be 100% pointless. But like, I'm not using any of these. And I think I have one more personalization that I could do. So you know what, fuck it, let's do that. Cool. Thanks. That's awesome. I love it. This fucking game, dude. Why not? Why not, you stupid bastard? It would be nice if it, I don't know, if there was a tell that like no other crafting recipes work on this. Except for a couple, but we're not gonna tell you which ones don't. We have to experience those yourself. Like, in what world does it make sense to do that? Also, wait, the music is a bit too loud, my bad. Sorry about that. There's a gigantic gap between two songs for some reason. I'll never get bored of this, except for when I kind of do. I could also switch it up a little bit. Like we do one tier 10 attempt. Like one Deimos attempt. And then once that's done, I could try to format a Justicar attempt and do a little back and forth. To spice things up a little bit. It's gonna be very spicy, let me tell you. Let me tell you what. Okay, can we not do this right now? I could also use a couple Soulforge Mystic Orbs for something. I don't even know what would be good. Maybe Fizzres, so like the lab part of the labyrinth feels a bit safer, but I'm not sure about like 2 or 3% Fizzres is gonna change anything. If I really wanted to, I could also make a fuck ton of this armor because it's super easy to make on your own, and I could just crop them until I get a good result. Maybe if I would have had that idea earlier, I mean, even though earlier I also didn't really give a shit about it. For some reason, I don't know, I just CBA. But for the most part, we're just looking for those two things, XP and Deimos 5. That's pretty much it. I still kind of need to see for myself how difficult Justicar is, because, you know, it's one thing that I know that it's really hard because of the 8 casters. Not even necessarily the damage that I need to deal, it's just those casters are really, really strong. And I don't exactly know how the Nova mechanic works. Like, I know he casts some big damage Nova. I just don't know, like, exactly like how to counteract that or do anything about that. So then we'll see. What the fuck? But first I would need to get those portals and stones and stuff like that, video game, if you were to be a little nice. Just a tiny bit. Okay, let's not do this. 1, 2, 3, 5. I mean, if I was doing this throughout the whole season, I would have so many semi attempts. I was just like, why would I do that? And then I always realize later that, oh shit, I actually need to do that because it's kind of a lot of things that I'm leaving behind. Usually, and we're not. Are you kidding me, man? Are you fucking kidding me, mate? Gotta be joking, man. Some of these are annoying and difficult to deal with even on like tier 9. And you're expected to deal with them in a boss arena with boss mechanics and debuffs on you? Huh? Huh? Okay. There's still a sliver of hope in here. Not that much, but you know, it's still there, it's still there. Okay, and that's very sliver of hope is just... God damn it. I hate labs. I hate so many things about this game sometimes. It's a very good game, but sometimes it's very not fun to deal with. How many do I have? 4, okay. Yikes, treasure goblin. That could drop a Tyriel's Might, right? See? We got it. Easy. Nope. Okay. And we go back to tier 6. Bruh. Bruh. My eyes are all in the back of my head because why do I have to do this? For the love of God, please make it so that in the next season we can up tier stones ourselves without having to do them. A 2-to-1 or even a 3-to-1 combined would be amazing. Like, I don't even need... see, there we go. Like, I don't even need what something others said. Like, have lab be a continuous thing, where you can go from tier 1, find your way throughout the whole thing, and then go to tier 2, and so on and so forth for tier 10. I don't even think we need that necessarily. Like, we could just keep the current one. I swear to God, the higher tier labs have to have a lower drop chance. Like, there is just no way it's the same weighting. Like, it actually cannot be. Oops, try to avoid that. It could be a Lazarus, as it usually is when I actually need stones. That's another one. Originally, I was gonna prepare to get some stones off stream, so I don't have to do this part live. You know, we could only do the juicy parts, but I legit couldn't get any. Like, I was just struggling. Also, imagine if we could just purify these guys, so they would just not follow you around the entire lab and you wouldn't have to make some elaborate play to get rid of them. Like this. That was a very elaborate play, I know. Still, you get what I'm saying? I think that's mostly about it for this one. At least they go by fast, like it's 4 minutes. It's not that long of a time. Thank God this build is incredibly cracked when it comes to damage. Thank God, and AoE clear and all of that good stuff. I wonder what will be the next season's version of this, because there is something's gonna take its place. Don't worry about it. Like, it's 100% that there is gonna be some busted skill next season too. But this is kind of like unintentionally busted, I feel like. Sort of the same with however strong the poison spear zone was, like last season. I was also considering joining the beta tester team, if I can. I think you can just go like a Patreon support and you get a beta invite for that. I don't know, sounds interesting. That I could actually give my feedback. Because I guess the more people do and see shit, I guess the more they can actually fix things like this. but then I feel like it becomes a little bit of a conflict of interests, because I usually want to make guides as well, and it's not like there is a giant competition for that. There is like a handful of people who do throughout like an entire season's lifetime. But at the same time, it still feels wrong to be in the beta and try to do content like that. Even though I could just wait until like the actual season releases, I feel like there is an unhealthy advantage in that, and I just don't like that. I could always just do all guides, but if the changes in the new season are usually kind of big and noticeable, I either make guides which are just outdated and wrong for the sake of making something, because it is very likely that the new season will change something about some builds that I would inevitably make a guide about, and then I either can release just straight up wrong info or something that I got throughout an advantage. And I don't know, I'm not really comfortable with either. I know it's a very minor issue throughout the whole entire system, but at the same time I'm still thinking about it. That's fine. I should have made a container for these. Okay. It's also so nice that I can just have a build which can just absolutely destroy Phobos, and I'm not worried about him the slightest. And I'm actually really happy to see him, to be like, hell yeah dude, another chance at some good stuff. Okay, it's not like we got it, but still. And if I go from the wrong way, it would have been a Phobos plus Barbarian again. The game is trying to kill me even at lower levels, way more than it should. On tier 10 that would have been an instant death probably. Like, I'm not that tanky, but I can just take on both of them at the same time. We got an upgrade. Congrats on your success and this dedication to the game. Hey, thanks. It's very nice hearing that. Thank you for the very kind words. It's the reason I'm doing it. It's because it's good to achieve things in video game and share with other people how to achieve things in video game. If you wanted a very robotic answer, then there is that. In the meanwhile, there is a small tiny factor that I hope it's also fun to watch, but that's usually very subjective. But I hope you guys enjoy this stuff, because it brings me a lot of joy to do so. Oh, there he is, big boy time. Okay. I mean, that's a bit much. That's a bit much. Oh boy. I'm still at 90 res. Shee. Okay. As I said, Phobos usually drops good stuff. Well, it's kinda not the good stuff time. I feel like I've used up all my RNG on that. Good. That was very visible. I don't know how much map markers for bosses would change the game in terms of when they say there is a dangerous thing in place. It should show on the minimap, or at least part of the minimap you've already discovered, I guess. Because, for example, barbarians don't even get any any notification that, you know, it could be dangerous. So, you know, watch out a little bit. And they can 100% one-shot you in some higher labs, especially tier 10. And Phobos gets a gigantic fucking HP bar on screen, which you can use to locate him pretty well, I think. So there should be something, I think, personally. My very sheltered opinion is that, I think. But I don't know, but for so many of these changes, I don't know if there is a technical limitation or it's just... I don't think it's something that they didn't think of, necessarily, so I don't think that's an issue. I think it's just... It could be a technical limitation or just something they actively don't want for some reason. That could also be the case. I don't know, that would take away too much, that would be too visual clutter, or just some whatever else reason. I could see honestly all of that, but there's so many of these little things to know on why XYZ things is not being done. I feel like it would be too much to ask for sometimes to just, you know, give us a breakdown on literally every feature that could or couldn't be implemented in the game and why it's not being done. I feel like that would be asking for too much, or that could also be that it has been already asked and I just don't know what the answer to that is. Because I'm stupid and stinky and little. I don't know. That could also all be the case. Maybe have like an FAQ set up like that. The why XYZ thing is not being done. That would be interesting to see. You know, you could just search everything, and once like a new question like this arises, that could be just added to there. I would also like to hear some other opinions, because these are mostly coming from my, you know, wants and needs, but maybe some of these are completely unreasonable asks, and they're just completely pointless as well. So I would like to, I would also always like to know what other people think could be done differently. Oh my god, I have so many trash humos, dude. Dude. Okay. Is that it? Wasn't there an anomaly somewhere here? I love going on these little trash collecting adventures. Picking up whatever's left. Make sure the place is nice and clean, and that's about it. Ooh, we are going up one by one, which is not the not the best way to go around it, I guess. I don't care. Even if it was like a tier 8 where I get multiple tier 8s, that would be fine. That would be perfectly good. Just not having to go back to tier 6 is what I would prefer. Preferably. Let's go, gang.
I am overburdened.
I think that I always forgot to do once we get to Deimos, it's gonna be... I'm gonna probably remind myself again, but I shouldn't have my Dolra Aegis give me cold res. I needed to give me fire max res, because I always forget that. I don't know at what point can I tank this guy. I feel like that is not a good, consistently good spot that I can kill him at easily without almost dying in the process. Like if I get a barbarian in a Deimos arena, that's just fucked. Like it's just so over. Like we need to not only get lucky with the timing of the cold damage zones, because that's also kind of can be hard to have a good placement on those. We also need to get very lucky with the spawns. Ideally, I want Corrupted Necromancer and Corrupted Amazon. Those are the best. Amazon can still fuck us over if we get unlucky with a knockback, for example. But I think Amazon and Necro are the most easy to deal with. Everything else is pain, major pain. After this, I'm gonna do a very, very short bathroom break because I need that. Oh no 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 no. Okay. It's just a shrine alone. It's just chilling in its own room, not really bothering anyone. Just chilling, as you should be. Very much separated from everyone else. The ideal state. Probably better days. There are probably better days. If it wasn't true, then I would be very much sad all the time. There are better ways to deal with inventory like that. So that's why I usually make games, because my big buff just ran out in the middle of combat, and I don't really appreciate that. Oh, Blackthorn skull, black skull horns. Oh, almost making up new items on the spot. And my voice still isn't uncorrect. I don't know. I legit don't know what's happening. Am I going through a second phase of puberty at the age of 26? That's gonna be intense. But you know what? Seriously, duckies are seriously intense. And then I explode. I don't really want to jinx it. But we haven't gotten another tier 10 stone in this either. Like, why, man? Wait, what? Okay. Sometimes they can bug inside of the wall and you just cannot deal damage to them unless you are on the other side of the wall. And sometimes that's possible because they're in like doorways and whatever. But sometimes they just don't take damage, they just don't give a fuck. They are above that. Okay, let's see who this shrine hides. I got some enemies here. Wow, it's Mate. Who the fuck would have thought? Crazy. Okay, nothing. Back to tier 6 after all of this, man. It's just fantastic. No, we have tier 7s. We have 2 7 stones. That's all the extras we've got. For fuck's sake. Do I have another one? Oh, I have another one, I think. Right? Yes. I can still count. I still don't know how. I still know how to do that. Okay, as I've said, to do this. Insane saving. Okay, so give me like 2 minutes, bathroom break, and then we're gonna do another Samuel because why not? Let's mix it up a little bit. Be right back. Yo, hopefully that was quick enough. I don't. Can I? Is there anything else I can discover here? Maybe this way. Ooh, making progress. No, that's about it. This way? Ah, we're out. Fuck. I wanted to live in the walls permanently. Okay. Let's see. Weapon face damage. Wow, I don't care. I don't think I could use that. Yeah, we are limited on that. Yikes. Having to sell all this is... It kind of hurts a little bit. But at the same time, it's like I truly have no use for this. And I cannot even dust them or anything. Like, it's just... We gotta get rid of them this way. That's the way. Oh, I said we're gonna do a semi-elf. Why am I being a little bit of a clumsy fella? A little silly, a little goofy. Okay. 390. Wait. We gained 23 XP randomly in a tier. How? Is it from the bosses, maybe? Oh yeah, make sure we... Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine. That's my mistake. Should have teleported here. And I'm saying that non-sarcastically. That was definitely a fuck up from me. Oops. Don't go there, please. Can you stop? Okay, thank you. Thank you for stopping. We have a gigantic life on melee attack, which should beat like any other form of life recovery that I have. So maybe it's just the best thing that I can do is to just name lock onto him. And let's see how far that leads me. Okay, it should be a valid strategy. But, except for times like that. Wait, is he... what? What is he doing? Standing in place like it doesn't matter for him. I mean, after dying thousands of times, but it probably doesn't. Like, I could imagine him just being done with all of this shit. It's like, yeah, whatever, man. Just kill me or don't. See if I care. I'm not even gonna try to avoid your shit. Just whatever. Just leave me be, dude. I think I have one more potion and that's about it. Yeah. Yeah, that was 100% avoidable. I'm definitely aging years because of this boss fight alone. And the thing is, if you have good damage, with as many hits as I do, it's actually more difficult than if you were to just have, I don't know, maybe play Searing Glow or something like that. You probably have an easier time because you don't need to dodge this many abilities at the same time. good voice line. Sick voice line, dude. I wish I could hear it. Sometimes, maybe. Possibly. Is it even worth doing this? All this pre-buff shit? I don't know. I don't think we can get that much damage from it overall. Oh fuck. I had a similar run. It started out really good, like it was in time to be an under 2-minute kill. But I just died to such bullshit like that all the time that I could finish the boss fight only by the last like 10 seconds before the lockout. So I was a little annoyed by that point. Like I would be around like 5 to 10% HP, and I just get desynced, and then I stand completely still in one of these void stars. And then I come back, and then he spawns a void star right on top of the pentagram, and then I die twice back to back. We should be good from this place, right? Right. That's how it works. It's the complaining sesh, sorry about that, guys. Okay, there we go. That's... Okay, that's one way to leave for sure. 310. I have 4 more. We could actually just, you know what? Let's get it on with. Just do it in one batch, and then we're gonna be done with Sameas hopefully for the rest of the season. Okay, let me also just. Okay, this is what separates us from being rank 2 or rank 1. That's the difference. And we're gonna hammer through them. Because why not? On the last one I could try and upgrade, actually. Like, not just YOLO it like this, and just try to get for a fastest possible kill. Actually try to upgrade it. That was very sneaky again. Sneaky little bugger, as some Australian person would say, probably. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's so fine, actually. Go again. That's a good spot. Now there was a very clear audio cue for that. It was very nice and clear. Now there wasn't. Just for your interest, for your information. And I don't even know what causes it, because I wasn't attacking. So it's not like there are so many tornado sounds that the audio engine cannot handle it. Skill issue. Hello, skill department. I would like to report an issue. Oh wait, I need some potions actually. It's not gonna be good. No. No, fuck pre-buffing, I don't care. It's not that, it doesn't matter that much. I don't care. CBA. Actually, it takes more time for me to pre-buff than to do the fight and then have the damage change. Like it's taking away much more time and mental energy. That's awesome. It's so good. Whoa. It was a bit too much. Maybe I didn't see the chaos thingies. It probably was that. I got chunked by those. There is no way the cold projectiles deals that much damage. It's just kind of unlikely. Wow, guys, we're almost at the beginning of the fight. Can you believe that? Maybe if I had to do a different boss, like imagine if I could just do Odyssey instead. Wait, isn't Odyssey also 140 boss? I mean 140 zone. I know that the boss is 130, but I think he has a 140 zone. I could check that out as well. It's not like it's gonna take that much time for me to rush through the whole thing. And it's probably a bit more relaxing than to have to deal with Samuel all the time. Samuel L. Jackson. I got interrupted during the cast. It went on cooldown, but the effect didn't go out. These are just the small things that I really love about this game. It's just so good. It's 5 minutes. What? Amen. Amen to that. Thank God we only needed 4 of this. In total, including this one. Cool, I was barely in the arena, it was already flying out. I don't know if you just take this a little bit more chill. It's way easier if you don't go all out, but like, can this stop happening, please? Constantly? Like, this doesn't have to be like this. I don't feel like. Like, I will never admit personal fault. The chaos thing is predicting where you will be is another mind game. It's like I'm playing checkers and this motherfucker is playing 5D chess. Okay, you know what? Let me swap this to my middle and this to my F2. Get a bit of extra healing. Maybe we're doing a little bit slower. But I can sneak one of those in constantly while I'm trying to run for my life. Oh god. Clown Fiesta. Oh god, so many orbs, so many balls on screen. Too much balls for my taste, honestly. There we go. That was 10 minutes too long. Okay, so I wanted to check. Let's just see if Odyssey is a... It should be 140, it should be. If I remember correctly. Which I might not. Thank god for Adrenaline Rush, we are so fast. It's insane. Let's see how fast we can do this. I think it should be around 2.5 minutes with all the movement required. So we entered at 50 seconds. Oops, that's the wrong one. I was thinking of a completely different one. Zones scale up one level at a time. I don't know if that's meant to do something. But as you can see, the area level is slowly climbing up. It's already 135. Never really noticed that actually. Yeah, it's gonna end up in a 140 zone, so we should technically, probably stack at XP. Okay, so our XP is at 230, exactly 230. It's time to move out. It's gonna be roughly 230 overall. I mean, the kill is gonna be 2 minutes 30 seconds roughly. The entire thing. Okay, got him. 5 XP. It's actually not bad. I was expecting a less, like maybe 1. That's crazy. If I just get him another, let's see, we need 2,200. If I kill him another 440 times, then that's easy as that. Super easy, barely an inconvenience to just spend 13 hours on it, 14, doing nothing but this. I mean, that's totally plausible that somebody would do that. It's not me though. Let's go for round 2. 147,007 quadrillion. No. That scared me a little bit. Tiny bit. Even though that was probably the safest pentagram ever to go into, that was just a bit, whoa. It's a bit far, isn't it? It's quite far in it, brov. Oi, brov. These skill overlaps quite a bit stupid, aren't they? Okay, there's a destruction somewhere. It's happening on the screen. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh man. Oh god, oh man. Oh my god, could you guys imagine if all of our kills were this easy? Barely an inconvenience. Okay. Next. This should bring us to 63,070 or something? No, 65. 63,001. No, 63,065. And then the next one pushes us to the rank 1 spot. Which it would be really cool if I could just do the upgrade. It'd be a sick way to get to... Oh god. I got so lucky there, I directly walked into that. Like that was the clearest walking straight into bullshit damage. I mean not bullshit damage. Causing my own downfall pretty much, that's what it was. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Yikes. Imagine if it doesn't heal from this though. That would be crazy. I don't know, sometimes that can just happen, that it doesn't heal from you dying. I don't know what causes it. Maybe it's another weird thing that he dodges it or something. It didn't. Actually, somehow. I don't know. It's just the magic of the game. Now that's what I like, when the game tries to fuck me over, but it doesn't. It gets unlucky. It gets a taste of its own medicine, honestly. I bet those ones and zeros feel really bad about this. People who use ChatGPT daily. Okay, but this should be free from this point. Watch me jinx it. No. There we go. And I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit once I start this, because this takes a little bit, just a tiny bit more focus than I already have. Wait, let me not do it like that. I don't know if that's gonna be enough potions. We'll see. Hopefully that should be, honestly. In all honesty, it should be. I don't even need to be on top of him full time. That sounds bad. That's not what I meant. Guys, can you... Okay. Easy. And I'm not gonna use the damage pre-buffs because there is no point. Like, I specifically want to go slow, not fast. Let's buy one more round of potions. And then I'm gonna do the very dangerous move of refilling, re-equipping the cube in the fight. Because that's definitely not dangerous and definitely not gonna kill me. Put this here, that's the only one we can upgrade. Last round. Okay. Are we good? I think we are. Let's go. Practically set up for everything. Now we just need to play good, honestly. That's like the hardest part of it. Bro. I mean, if I don't get it, it's fine, it's whatever. Not like we need it. Thankfully we're not an elemental build where we would need all the pen in the world that we could get. Which it would just be nice, you know, a little bit of an extra thing. Oh god. I'm gonna be a bit more... Okay, never mind. We're actually kind of good on potions and everything. Like, we just... A minute has already passed. See, we are already 9% of the way there. Oh god. We have like 3 or 4 different sources of life regen. So we should be more than fine without even potions. Oh god. Uh-oh, that's not good. How did I survive that? It's the magic of 10% damage avoid. Which would be 20%, but this very fun zone has a minus 10% avoid penalty. So if you only have some basic, I don't know, 10-20% from your class, that's pretty much... It's having a very hard time actually keeping up with all the damage that's going on. If you're an assassin, then that's not that noticeable. You're still at 50-55%. You're doing a bit too much damage. Just crazy to say. Although I could just pop him on demand, I guess. Like if I get him really low, and then just do absolutely nothing. Uh-oh. And then do absolutely nothing. Other than just surviving and healing myself. And I guess we should be Gucci. Like maybe the faster I get over with all the extra skills he can cause, maybe that's the better. Just chill out a little bit. I guess we're not doing the upgrade then. Because fuck you, that's what the game said. This fucking game, man. Anyway, I guess I would just gracefully take my rank 1. That buff should stay on you like an extra second or two longer. Because the way it works is you get a buff above your head. I don't know, for the most part you can see it, it's like a red dot above your head. And once you don't have that, the waves of the pentagram will deal damage to you. But if you need to get far away from the pentagram, like you're standing in these fires or something like that, you can actually teleport inside of the pentagram's waves and still die to the thing that you were inside of. Which I think is very stupid. It's a bit of an oversight maybe. But I don't like how often that can happen, actually. Like usually you are fine with tanking one extra wave, because that's usually not gonna be that big of a difference, but it's still damage that you shouldn't take. Because you played the mechanic correctly. Oh, why am I not attacking? I mean, I still need to do a bunch of labs, so maybe I'll do some upgrade chances later, off stream or something like that. Like, it would have been so fine, it's just... whatever. Whatever. Like this, see, I teleported into another wave. It wasn't the fire that killed me, it was the wave. I wonder how much easier the fight would be if there was some built-in, I don't know, rule or cooldown to make sure that he cannot overlay abilities like that. Like this fire circle on top of a pentagram shouldn't happen, or something like that. I wonder if that would be too easy. 'Cause maybe part of the fight is bullshit and you just have to deal with that. And if you can, then I guess you're not gonna have one of the best XP charms in the game. just walked straight through that. That's another thing that shouldn't have happened. I should have taken damage from that. A bit too many balls once again. Too much balls. Although I'm missing percent HP from this. Like I think it's 5% HP, which I shouldn't be missing. Because it's like 500 HP at the end or something. And there we have it. It's probably gonna take a little bit of time for the site to update. But there it is. That's enough XP for me to be rank 1. Nice. Let's go. Okay, let's do one of these just to give some time. And then we'll check on the leaderboards after that. Because that should be it. Need to change hotkeys back a little bit. After this, I'm gonna go get some food. It's maybe like 5 minutes. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna figure that out very quickly. I have an idea. Because I have some canned tuna. Doesn't sound great. Maybe to you. To me, that's absolutely amazing. And I'm gonna do something about that. Do something with that. I don't know how it came to be that I like that so much, the combination. Previously I was definitely be like, canned tuna mixed with anything? I don't know, man. It doesn't sound that great, but I can't tell you guys how many times I've had that, and it's just so great. So you can put it together in 5 minutes. It works with like anything, with rice, with pasta, with even. If you're a little crazy like that, it even works with some good quality mashed potatoes. You just mix it up with some condiments and there you have it. It's fucking S-tier food. The looks aren't great. Like if you're strictly eating food off of how it looks, then you're probably gonna avoid that, but it's just great, honestly. It's not even that expensive, because if you're not buying the very fancy tuna, it's actually pretty cheap and it's still pretty okay quality. Is this the last tier zone I have? No, okay. Thank God these go by so fast, so I'm not that tilted over not getting anything. Also, did you guys know that the Void Forge staff that we're using on the offhand, like on the weapon swap, it doesn't count as a staff? Like it's just straight up not a staff. See? Sandstone requires a staff, like it works. I have a staff, but if we weapon swap, it doesn't work. Neither do any of these skills which need a staff to use. So... why call it a staff? Why not call it something else, man? Like, what am I even gonna do with that? That it's like, that it doesn't count as a staff? What's the restriction behind that? There we go. Nice. If I could get another one. Good for getting another for endgame, Sandstorm will skip description. I mean, you know, maybe they are right, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just seeing a completely different reality. That's 100% possible. Okay, so now the site had probably enough time to update. Let's see. Let's hit that refresh. There it is. Rank 1. Beautiful. Softcore leather 1 out of 1. It's so beautiful. Let's not really look at the time these people have played the last time. Holy shit. You know, let's not really look too deep into that. The only thing that we need to care about is this, okay? That's the only one and only thing that matters right now. Amazing. You're so good at this game, it's just incredible. How do I steal a space? Holy shit. Big ass backpack. Ooh, what do I need it for? These are regular whites, right? It's probably. Yeah, let's go. It's much better. It hurts my eyes just that little bit more. The inconsistencies with these items is insane. Like, what do you mean I can disenchant all of them but not that? Like, that's how? Anyway, as I said, I'm gonna grab myself some food and then we're gonna be right back. Oh my god, let's skip that because I'm gonna get nuked. Nice, we get a very good, very sweet up-tempo music for when nothing is gonna happen. Perfect. Or, you know what? What if we go back to this a little bit? It's much more chill. Be right back. Let's continue, shall we? I've got myself the epic football. Oh my god. Sorry. It's just so good. Can the navigator drop us a good stone, actually? Like, he usually doesn't. He very much likes giving us the shit end of the stick pretty much all the time. But can he change for once? Just this once. Oh, dude, let's go. Even he knows that we need this. We need this dub. Wobble up a dub dub. Sorry, that was a major brain rot. Throughout all this season, he pretty much gave me nothing useful. At the very early season, he dropped a tier 9 stone in a tier 6 lab, and that was it. Pretty much throughout the rest of the season, he only dropped the same tier or lower. Oh, there's another one. Can lightning strike in a bottle twice? Can the magic really happen? I mean, if I'm standing in the middle of the lightning shit or not. Why is that so much damage? My god. They have 90 auras, can you shut up? You know, that's still good. I still take that. We take those. I would have been fine with a tier 7 as well. I'm much happier than it isn't, but you know, I'm not ungrateful. I hope so. We're gonna swap back to the other music. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Why was I still in that? I like that you can get body blocked by this. Like, how does that work? Aren't you a magical spirit astral blade? Yo, that's kinda funky. Aren't you a magical anomalous spirit that somehow is stopping my physical movement? Just saying, doesn't feel very realistic. And as we all know, D2 is very much about realism and how much that matters to all the players involved, obviously. Why do I also feel like that my nose is, I don't know, stuffed? Oh, that was pretty bad. I'm sorry that you had to hear that. I did not expect that to sound that awful. Another tier. Holy shit, it's raining stones, guys. It's raining stones. I'm about to go all out just this one last time. And the game is letting me, and that's awesome. That's so awesome sauce. Should we start with the tier 10 immediately and just say fuck it? I mean, we might as well. It's a big skill check anyway, and if I don't have to do it multiple times, that would be the bestest. The most amazingest. Okay, let's swap back. And I didn't want to open Photoshop. Thank you. That's so good. Just taking up my screen space and my mental energy. Yo. What? I don't know if it was visible on the screen, but like both of my screens went completely black. Yeah, that's not worrying at all. Yes, it was completely chill. What the hell was that? That's the good stuff. I'm eating like a dog having a birthday, and I just love it. It's just good. I don't know. Let's make a new game to reset the RNG, because we're gonna need quite a lot of it. And let's just get on with it. I would have panicked so much if I was not. It'd be still 89 res, that's pretty good. Can we get a better position than that? Yeah, yeah. Ooh, look at that. It's kind of like... There we go. And another solitude. Stop doing Check HDMI. Why? Why should I do that? I mean, I'm saying the screen should be okay, so I don't think it's Oh, really? Oh god. Wait. Still? Oh god, I really hope it doesn't... I mean, I'm looking at it. And I'm not dropping any frames and anything like that. So it shouldn't be that bad. I mean, I didn't plan a long stream today. So I hope that I don't have to... The game is having lag, like the game is sometimes lagging, but just because, you know, so much shit is happening, and I guess the D2 engine isn't really meant to do this many things at the same time. I hope it stopped doing that. I really do. Second big boy. Oh, that's really bad if I misclick like that. Yo, that's not good. That's very much not good. Cool. I couldn't. I was too far away from the walls. Fuck. So annoying. Okay, I guess we're not done. As much as I want it to be. So stupid. That was error on my end, of course. If I bring him close to the walls, that wouldn't have happened. 100%. Breath of Thaumaturgy just drops like that. Cool, thank you. Even though I'm very far away from needing it, but it's a cool drop anyway. Would be decent money if I was on trade. If I'm not getting a single tier 10 stone after like clearing both of these, I'm gonna cry a little bit at night. I'm gonna shed a tear. Okay, there we go. See, we just needed to threaten it with a little bit. Is it another one? No. My brain is functioning very slowly. Also, back to the technical stuff, still let me know if something is wrong on your screen, guys. Because I might not be able to notice everything. And I would much rather take that extra, I don't know, 5 minutes to fix it than to have hours of just dog shit quality. Like, I would much rather spend time on that. But I don't think I should, because, you know, things are just so good. Oh, there's an anomaly. Run, run. If I wouldn't have... What was that all about? That was a bit too quick of an HP jump. Like, I did not like that. Okay, and I don't know where he is. Cool. Of course, he's moving into the next... Lightly crashing out. Another 10. It's another dub. I think I have a Lilia's Curse, which is cold, because this is lightning. So I could actually have 90 Kodras against Phobos. I know it's not gonna be that big of a deal, but at the end of the day it's still 11% damage reduction. 11? No, 9% damage reduction. Which I don't think we should ignore that at all. And that's bad because I don't have my Vindicate. Well, let me regen. I've had one tier 9 lab in this season where I got 5 stones in the same level, and that was just the best. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is a good motion. Keep it up, keep it up. Don't stop the music now, or something like that. Probably, but yo. Yo. Generational tier 9 rift. Once a season magic is happening again. Let's catch the anomaly while we're here, why not? It could drop us a Tyrael's Knight. See, it did. Imagine. I mean, there are not that many items that I didn't get this season, and Tyrael's is one of them, so it could just happen. Never seen an S one of these before though. That's very cool. So maybe we're not gonna die this time. Could you show me your starter? Do you mean stat? My stats are all dexterity. I mean, I have a... This should be it. If it wants to work. Okay. Oh, that's not it. That's... Why? Why are you like this? Whatever. Let me give you the good... the good link, okay? Sorry, I don't know why that's still the paladin stuff. It shouldn't be it. Same skill. Yep, it's sandstorm. Sandstorming big time. I mean, we can go through my items. It's not gonna change. I have an insanely strong staff. Like, it has attack speed, it has the attack rating from the Lucky Oil, it has Life Leech, it has Deadly Strike from the Visjun Ball Bearing UMO, it has weapon physical damage from both Shop UMO and a Larzox round shot. It has just fucking stupid amounts of minimum max damage, slow target, strength, dex. Change aiming for 5 craft 4 weapon 10 PR. No, not gonna do that. No, because I don't no. We are finishing with this. I know I can finish with this. Plus it has the time strike on striking, which looks cool. I like the green little stars. Is it? Is it because of the AoE damage or what? I mean, we can check it. Maybe an S-Rip Cracker, but then still, I'm not that sure. Ah, okay. Show me them sandstorm, please. We'll do in a second. Chill. Give me a goddamn second. Okay. Let's see. It's 200 less damage. It has Fizz Res, which is nice. Crushing Blow doesn't do anything because lab enemies are immune to Crushing Blow. It has the attack speed, it's 50, it's not that bad. And the Mega Impact has the damage reduction, I mean the Fizz Res, but it's 7%, and more than half of our damage is magic, so that doesn't really do anything. It's like a 3% damage increase, not even, for 2 seconds. It's 2.8% damage increase overall. 2.8? No. Yeah, 2.8. And then it would still need to be F, and it needs to have a good corruption as well. I don't think Rip Cracker is better. I just simply don't. Okay. Right now it's 12 to 15,000. Yeah, defensive wise it's better. But I don't really struggle that much with Fizz stuff. For the most part I'm dying to stupid shit, which is elemental. And while we're attacking it's 16 to 21,000. With that it's 17 to 23. Could be a bit better, but I like it this way. It's just good. Yeah, PR could absolutely be something, but I'm killing Fizz enemies fast enough that I don't really have to worry about that. Just the general avoid we get from Warp Armor and Life Regen plus Life, I like this combo much better. I tried it with the Vengeful Power. It was good earlier when I needed more time to get to Necrobots and stuff. But I found that this combo works much better for me. Okay, if you want to play it safe, you're probably better off with a Rip Cracker. That's true. But I like it as well. Just for game, yeah. Although for Deimos that doesn't really help me either, because I need and everything, and I have like I have 200 FHR, so it's I'm kind of good on speeds thanks to this beast. So yeah, let's go. I didn't change the fucking That is it. Okay. At least I don't have that much brain damage, thank god. I still have a little bit, just not that much. Like I was also thinking about getting a crafted amulet, because it's just more deadly strike as well. But at the same time, I just, man, like this already works good enough, and the amount of time it would take me to get a 5, like even a 4th skill would be an upgrade, technically, if you're only looking at the deadly strike. Good, thank you, you fucking idiot. I hate barbarians so much, it's insane. Okay. And the thing is, barbarians do the exact same thing if I had like 40 Fizzras. Like they were doing the exact same shit. Like I think there is like a big deal of elemental damage in there. It's also very good that off stream I was finishing every single lap that I started. Like I didn't die a single time during one. Now on stream this is the 3rd one that I'm failing. Like I'm a little annoyed that the game is trying to paint me as some. There is another barb. I'm gonna lose my shit. This angle works really well. Like sometimes you can get it that they don't deal damage to you. Why would someone die? I don't know, man. Some people just die. I don't know about that. I'm trying to not live that life. You must have 60 PR. Yeah, if you're hardcore and you want to play safe, then you surely need that. But I don't. I'm just good like that. What is bro doing? I don't think that's. Yeah, never mind. This is fine. Is it? Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Told you it's fine. Move? No. Why would I move? See? That's the thing, is I kill the boss without moving, so why would I move? Absolutely no point in doing that. And the music doesn't start for some reason. Maybe I should just skip parts of it. Like I don't need to full clear, technically. Like at the very beginning you can just teleport over here. And you skip a rather large deal of enemies. Possible chances to fuck up is much lower like that. Why are you standing still to fight when you could move? You increase your chance of survival. Well, you see, it's funny. And it's good that I could just do that. Also, for the most part, I also fuck up when I move. Like, it was a decent enough spot for me where I'm dealing good enough damage. Like, I'm close to a wall, so my damage is a lot higher than if I wasn't. And if I move, then I'm not attacking. And this character has a very, very good amount of recovery from life on melee attack. Like, if I can constantly hit him, that's 2000 HP per second. And I don't really want to miss 2000 HP per second recovery. If I'm at a bad spot, or I'm like very, very much overstacked on the amount of AoE effects on me, then I move, but that I didn't need to. Why does the music not... Okay. Okay. This is why I don't play hardcore, because I can just do shit like this. And it's completely fine. You ideally shouldn't play like me, like that's the best case. If you don't follow my playstyle, because that's gonna get you killed so many more times. But I like it this way because it's more comfy, it's chill. And we're coming to a big gigantic skill check anyway, so you know, it's not like this playstyle is gonna work 100% of the time. Okay. Let's see if we have any chance of doing this at all. Oh wait, let me swap this to lightning. Let me swap this to fire before I forget it. That's good. I have lightning shield. No, I don't have lightning shield on. It's so good. Okay. I mean, I would say that I'm a little bit sorry that I don't play in an optimal way in many cases, but at the same time, it's after a while, I just CBA. Let's see, we do this, and then good luck. Thank you. I mean, I really appreciate if you guys are, you know, giving me tips, because you know that takes time and effort to write those things out, and it takes effort to to give a shit about it. Well, for the most part, I'm good. Okay, what am I missing? I don't have an apple. Yikes, that's gonna get me killed. No apples. Okay, Elemental Dominion is ready in the cube. Oh my god. Nah, I feel like that would be a bit sketchy. Like I don't wanna use outside programs for that. Should be just an issue of skill or not. And it's like 40 seconds ish. So I should keep that in mind. Who do we get? Okay, that's good. 5 tower? Yeah, we kinda need that. And we can start 45, thank you. Oh no. Dude, that was very slow. It's still fine. Uh-oh. The lightning dude as well. Oh my god. How the fuck did I survive that? That was so crazy. No. Okay. Oh, that's awful. That's really bad. How does that hit me? Dude, that ability is so bullshit. I need the full rebuff. I can't do it without it. I'm so nervous, my hands are shaking. I hate this so much. Okay, but at least you saw that that was bullshit, right? Like, that lightning shouldn't have hit me.
I can't.
Somebody has to agree with me, please. There is no way I'm... It's only me seeing that. No. I don't think it's failed yet. Like, we still have a little bit of a chance. Miasma in the middle. Yeah, that's... we have a really good range, actually. It would be nice, of course, if it wasn't. But it's not as doomed as it was. I did 3 towers with 3 miasmas in the middle. Miasma. So 3 towers was in a way worse position. The thing is, it's gonna spawn one immediately as soon as I go in. See? Like, we can mostly just play that in the top. Oh, it's an assassin. Yikes. Let's try to stay somewhere in the... That's good. That is so cringe, dude. Where is the hitbox of that circle, by the way? Like, there is no way it's actually where it is. It's so ass that the lightning is the most dangerous of all of these, and that's like... That shouldn't deal like any damage. Or like, not damage, it's... so bad. There's still a chance, we just need to like get, you know, not bad. Is it worth going? I'm not sure. Fuck it, we're gonna do it without it. Without the monk above. Dude, my hands are shaking so much. Okay. But she didn't recover HP because I don't think I died to her specifically. Okay, Barb, yeah, we're fucked. Are we? Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot 20-second teleport cooldown. I don't know why I remembered it as being 20. I mean, 10, not 20. Is she gonna cast it? Yep, there we go. It when we baited the lightning circle very far away. That's good. Get out, get out, get out. Ah, that's not good. Yeah, it's fucked. It's GG. God damn it. a skill issue. I don't know, I'm way too stressed to do it. I mean, we got barbs twice. And I fucked up one of the earliest... Okay. And I fucked up one of the earliest cold puddles, and it's still, like, you know, decently... Like, I still have a chance. I'm not saying it's gonna happen this time, because it's, like, fucked. I don't like that. Dude, the lightning shit desyncing is, like, way worse than I thought it would be. Yeah, but it's very much doable. Oh my god. Okay, dude. Yeah, that was my bad. Fuck. Whatever, that was actually, besides the, like, obvious very bad misplays, I think it's doable. I just need to be not this fucking nervous about it. Like, my hands are going crazy. Also, I think the coffee I made is a bit stronger, so that doesn't really help either. But I don't really want to blame it on a coffee when I'm, like, making dog shit plays. Okay, we have two more stones. Yeah, we can do it with this setup. I don't need to change anything about it. HP. Where are you getting 18k HP from? Oh, my bad. Okay. There we go. Oh god. Ah, there is a fucking package. Be right back. Yo, we're back. They came so much earlier than I expected, it's crazy. And the fact that I could just survive. I could not get to reading the book you recommended. It's still up, like it's still bookmarked. And I'm glad you like the hair. It's much better, I think. I had to run a bit. It's a bit out of breath, sorry about that. Other than that, we are doing so fucking good, it's crazy. Doing insane progress. Doing kind of sicko mode. See? This is a bad placement, so I'm moving. Okay, like just like that. Not just like that, that's very bad. It's not better. Okay, yeah, that's good. Are we at 90? So we're at 90. I wish there was some like knockback resistance. I don't think I was. Whatever, man. It is what it is. This day is just like that. I mean, I said anyway that after a Deimos attempt, I'm gonna do a Justicar attempt. So it's, you know, I'm kinda not holding up my end of the bargain. How do you compare item? I find items, but I can't tell if my equip item is powerful at all. I mean, first of all, you need to know what you're playing. Like, if you're playing a damage build, like if you're doing a physical or attack build, then this number is usually really helpful. Like, it's just pretty good. If you're looking just for the damage numbers, I think it's very helpful. You can also go into Act 1, and you can try out different combinations. If you go down here, you can hit this thing, and it will tell you how much damage you are dealing, and you can compare these numbers. Like, if you have a very different number, for example, one of them is like 10,000 damage, the other is 15,000 damage, then you obviously keep the one that's 15,000. For the most part, that's true. There are some cases where it's not, but in general, having the average damages be bigger is a good enough indicator on skills. And I think that alone is gonna give you a lot of help. Yeah, if I die to this guy as well, like if I cannot kill this Phobos, I think I'm losing it. Oh, so that's okay, man. Yeah, that's Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that works. That totally works. That's... Fuck you. I guess we're doing Justicar then. Was there a daughter training room? So many things I don't know. No, it's just Act 1 town. It's always in this place. Like, it's always, you go around and it's there. It's this way. You go here and it's this. So no need to teleport, I just do it because I can, but if you just walk here, it's always at the same place. Fuck. That's so fucking annoying. Okay, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Let's look up. Oh no 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 no! Not this song! Not this song! Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake! Yeah, I'm really not really not handling this well. It's just the pressure from that stupid Deimos attempt. What do I do with jewels, rings, amulet, runes, so many things. Runes, you can collect them, like there are useful things you can do with runes. Let me show. First of all, you can just, you know, dump. If are you playing single player or multiplayer? Because in single player you can make item containers. I mean, not item containers. You have like just like multiple stash pages. But let me turn off my filter. And let's get like an L rune, okay? It works with any runes in the game. And you can just go to any NPC that sells these oils. You can just buy this and combine it with a rune that you want to collect. I don't have the courage to play. It's fine. You don't need to worry about that. You can just combine these, and this will collect all of the L runes that you have, and you can make this for gems as well. This will collect all the gems, and it's gonna save you a lot of space. And if you want to take out of it, you just combine it. You don't need to collect all the jewels, because jewels are very easy to collect. Like if you just want to get more of them, you can really easily do that. And they can be crafted on later. Like once you're like a higher level, you can craft jewels, but if you're lower level, it doesn't matter. Like you can just sell all of them, or you just drop them. Rings and amulets are similar, because if you have one, an amulet can have that oil is so highly priced. I mean, you can get gold really easily. Like you can just kill stuff. I don't know what level are you right now? Earlier on, I might not buy that, because earlier on it can be expensive, of course. I didn't put on my filter. What character are you playing? That also matters, kinda. Level 17. Oh, then it doesn't matter then. You can just continue playing whatever you want to, honestly. At level 17, it doesn't really matter what you're playing, because so many builds are just good at that level earlier on. Game's so different than the Emblem 2. Yeah, it's a very big change from normal. From vanilla. But that's what I really like about it. If you want to try out different skills for your character, you can talk to Akara, and you can reset your skills anytime you want before level 50. Like, let's say you don't like what you have right now, you can just relearn all of your skills and try out a new build. Maybe scary a little bit. I mean, if you haven't played this in a while, yeah, it can be intimidating. I mean, from tomorrow I will also do some leveling streams. I'm telling this to everybody because I think it's gonna be very useful, but I'm just doing low level characters and I'm gonna level them. I'm just gonna go through them and find out what's best for each and every single character. Maybe not even the best, but what works really well and what's really easy to put together. The only thing I need from this place at all is just the scroll of summoning. That's literally the only thing we need right now is a level 140 summon scroll. And then I'm gonna be happy. But yeah, if you tell me what character are you playing, I can also help you with some starter build ideas. I think I have like a decent knowledge of most classes to tell like a leveling build. But for the most part, I mean, I could use that damage to demon stuff for some like very minor damage increase. Oh shit, we're getting so many souls, it's crazy. Yo, that's crazy, dog. Anyway. I'm a Gemini. It's an interesting bit of information. Trying to try set the skill, but I think I'll play Sorceress. Sorceress is very good. You can play melee. Like, you can play this. This is gonna be super easy. You will deal a lot of damage very early on with like no extra stuff needed. You just need a good sword, but that's very easy to find. You can heal a lot from just attacking, and you will have a lot of damage for pretty free. Like, I think it's a really good character to level early on. I hate summons. Yeah, summons are not easy, especially in this mod. I mean, early on they could be good, but they are not that great. I wanna do it myself. Yep, absolutely. It's a very understandable statement. Teammates, dude, they're so fast, it's crazy. It would be great if there was a real world I could send my summons to all countries. I mean, honestly, that would be great. Although I don't know how much I would like if I'm just sending out zombies and skeletons to all places. Maybe they would be a little bit scared of that. I don't think that would help my job problem, but they could definitely do like house chores and everything. Just who needs to vacuum when we got Gary the skeleton doing that? Would be much better that way. I could play so much more video games. That's crazy. Let me change this. Have you ever been interested in witchcraft? I'm personally not that witchcrafty, but I know some of my friends who are, and they have been like really really into that topic. Some of them are like very, very deeply. Personally, I'm not that, you know, it's not really for me, but I can see the appeal of it. It's just not my vibe. Esoteric order working. I'm too grounded in reality for that, sadly enough. As much as I'm playing Diablo 2 right now, you know, something that is very much not reality. It's just not really my vibe, I don't know. In fiction, that's a good topic. Guess magic is interesting. I mean, there are some people who have that, who are very heavily into this entire topic. For some reason, it never really grabbed me. I don't know why. It's just not really my world. And if I'm not interested in something, I cannot fake that. Like I can't be like, oh yeah, that's so interesting, and while I'm not. I know it's not fiction, but in fiction, when in fiction they discuss that. Like there are obviously books and movies about it too. And as I said, there are definitely people, even in my like small friend group that I have, there are people who are very much into that topic. But personally, I'm sadly not one of those peeps. Which guy YouTube was explaining how his controlled flies by infusing the water they breathe with spiritual intentions. For me, that's a bit too much. I think I'm personally not gonna engage with that type of content. If somebody wants to, that's 100% fine. I'm not really vibing with that. Maybe disappointing. Maybe a bit disappointing, but I mean, it's just not for me. Much more of a sciencey person myself. I'm not gonna knock anybody's interest. Like if that's the type of thing you want to spend a lot of time with, I'm super happy that you're doing that and you have things that you are interested in. So many people don't have hobbies and interest and, you know, things like that, and when you ask them what they like, they're like, oh, I don't know, music, stuff like that. Like if you're interested in witchcraft, that's a lot more exciting than just whatever everything else is in. Like that's a unique thing, that's really good. Why am I so slow? Okay, there we go. Yeah, you wrote that already. I don't know, maybe it took a little bit of time. The difference in this topic, your closeness. It was a thing that we could talk about. Like it's I don't dislike them because of that, and I don't think we are further or closer because of that. It's just another interest of them, and I appreciate them for sharing that interest with me. I also share my interest with them, and they also appreciate that. It's just another thing. It's not something I would you know, close a friendship over or something, if that's what you're asking, because that's what it feels like to me. Seems to be a bit of a targeted question. But yeah, I'm not gonna knock on anybody's Just like that? Like, why would I? What am I gaining from that? Nothing. If I could just get a goddamn scroll of summoning, that would be great if I could earn that. God damn it. Gorged on it. But I mean, there are definitely, you know, more people interested in that stuff than I would imagine for the most part. Like, you know, you always hear these, like, these big sciencey people who are also like deeply spiritual and stuff like that. Oh my god, my second glowing vertigo after after I deleted all my Psycrown gear, of course. Like how much some like very important sciencey person has said that they've, you know, they very much value spirituality and religion and all that stuff. I mean, I'm not saying it's pointless to talk about. It's just that it's not really my jam. I think it's exactly the opposite of it. Like, you can still talk about it, and it doesn't take value away. Like, it's the opposite. Streamlabs going crazy. So I think that's like the opposite. Alien Sickness, what do I care completely? I mean, I feel like that's a bit of a different point. But just because I don't agree with something, it doesn't mean that it doesn't have a value. Hope that it makes sense. And it's such a good road too. Man. Aliens, I mean, you know, the US is definitely fighting against a certain kind of alien, if you know what I'm saying. Hearing global politics is just fucking depressing. I'm not really versed in you know, some more classical philosophical ways. Sadly enough, I'm not that educated. I'm not that well educated. I'm kind of a dumbass if you didn't notice. So I can't really tell a lot about deep insights on Machiavelli's views and philosophies, sadly. I know that's why everybody's coming to this stream, is to have those very deep conversations, but I'm sadly a moron to do that. Okay, let's do a couple more. I only need one scroll. I don't need a ton. Dude, we didn't fail that because of the miasma timer, okay? I failed that because I misplayed. we can do it without the timer. I don't need third-party shit. Even if the third party is me, I don't. You know, I'm fine. We can do this on skill only. And how much better is it gonna feel when I do it only? Yeah, but the whole timer thing gets fucked up the moment I die. Maybe I can restart the timer, but I'm not educated too. It's not a problem. I don't think it's an issue. Everyone is using. I'm not everyone, okay? I'm a very special individual. And I'm the main character, okay? So if I'm not using it, that really says something about society. Yeah, but don't worry about, you know, not being very versed in stuff like this, because it's a lot of things to know when it comes to, you know, to pretty much everything. It would be really ignorant to say there isn't a lot to know about like anything. And that's just awesome. It's great. What am I saying? I don't know. I've gone onto a bit of a rumble fest. I haven't slept well. Like I feel like I just felt like dog shit. I don't know why. It's just, I think I had 3 hours of quality sleep. The rest was just me spinning around like a hot dog in those hot dog trays at the gas station. It's a perfect example I could give. I feel like I'm a gas station hot dog. Did your friend have a special superpower? I'm gonna let him know that he has a very special superpower. Is that he can tolerate my dumb ass. that's a superpower on its own. I think that's more than what he needs. And he has beautiful long hair. I think that's a superpower as well. I wish I could have that. There is no real world reality, but I'm gonna have long hair. Oh god. His abs. I don't know what his abs look like. We weren't that good of a friends, okay? I'm taking a step back. That's not my part. It's like hardcore escape button macro, which I think is also cringe, okay? I don't like either of that. It's just must have. I know, I mean, if you want to effectively play, then I guess, but I don't. That's just like too much. Like I'm going into this game with the pretense that I'm not gonna need all that shit. It's like PoE players have that with the quick logout macro as well. I don't like using it. Like it's fine, but it's just comfort stuff. When I don't, you know, when I don't want to go to the walk to the waypoint, select my hideout, teleport there. When I have a one button macro for slash hideout, slash King's March, that's good. When I have an instant save you are not gonna die button, you know. Train on speed of movement. That's a much more. Yeah, but then I get used to having no ping or no DC, no whatever movement issues, and then I go back to multiplayer where I'm, you know, sometimes the ping jumps up to 200. Sometimes I get desynced. Sometimes some bullshit happens. It's Do you like chocolate pudding? Yes. Vanilla is my favorite flavor, even though it's a very, very whatever answer. I'm a vanilla kind of guy, you know. It's probably if you look at my face, I'm eating bone apple tea. Have a good one. I'm kind of cutting back on that stuff. As much as I want to eat just sweets all day, I can't. It's gonna ruin me. Oh fuck. I would like to do in this stream one more attempt at each boss. Like that's what I'm capable of right now. I think that's how much I have in me. Let's try each boss at least one more time. Stuff like that you can just practice easily online. Yeah, it's Sadly, all of them take an ass load of time to get to. Well, so when I say everyone love vanilla. I mean, they must need a tier 10 key. I have 2 tier 9s, I think, so we're kind of good. Hopefully. But yeah, I know, it's sadly, it's the sad reality that this takes so fucking long to even try once. And then you put the first puddle in the wrong place and the entire fight is on harder mode than it already has to be. Also the fact that you have to wait for 5 purify cooldowns as well. And for that time you pretty much cannot deal damage because it just heals back anyway. So for a solid 30 seconds you can't do anything because you're just setting up the fight instead of playing it. Which I don't know. I feel like there could be a better choice. Imagine if the pillars were outside of the arena, as long as there is no documentation for that game. That's another. A theory of weapons are not that important. Like it's just if you are physical damage character, you will have a little bit more damage. But for the most part, you are perfectly fine. It's required to manually discover how it's work. Yeah, that's I mean, you can just ask other people, like that still exists even though you don't have documentation. You can just ask around, which is what I usually do if there is some like really tough shit like Nitho and stuff like that. But I don't mind when there is some like personal skill involved, like skill stuff, like what you naturally need to figure out how it works for yourself, and you can just get everything online. Like, I don't mind that, actually, as much as it seems like I do. I don't. But I feel like most of the endgame bosses in MedianXL are so punishing that you barely have any room to try things on your own. Like just with Deimos, the requirement of having a tier 10 key and you having to go through all the effort as well, you're not really gonna wait to try it on your own. You will watch as many things as possible about it, and you will overgear it as much as you physically possibly can, because it's just not worth to not do that. Like the alternative is you will fail 10,000 times and you will lose all of your interest in ever trying that fight again. I don't know if you guys watch Josh Strife Hayes. You should probably. Like he is a really good content creator. He speaks very eloquently, and he has a very good video about in-video game punishments, where he discusses this topic for like, I don't know, 15-20 minutes. He's done recommends that it kills by touch. Something that flies in, touches everyone, kills the chain reaction. That sounds so fucking cool. I don't think there is. That would be fucking crazy. If there was just like chain reactions in general in MedianXL, I would love that. Sadly there isn't. I don't think just by any necro ability can do that, sadly. It would be really fucking cool though. You can tell your ideas in the Discord. Maybe some dev will like it. Like it's always worth a shot to do that. Doing some chain corpse explosion, which instantly explodes the corpse the enemy creates if they die from it. I would love that. It probably would be too busted for farming and useless for bosses, but I don't care. It would be really cool. I really like corpse explosion effects, just in general. Like when I can do that in PoE, for example. Explode Emote is one of my favorites, as well as Herald of Ice. Both of them do kind of that. But it's also very broken and very powerful, very expensive usually. Yeah, not really getting lucky with these scrolls, am I? Did you see Vietnam D2 stats? What's different about the one that's currently online? Do they have another invite? I think they were the first, like the Vietnamese D2 stats had the like name and stats worked into it for the first try, like for the before the actually online one, like you can download on the forums one had that. Is there something that I'm missing again, or is that something that I don't know of? Like I think I'm in the Vietnamese Discord channel simply because of the when the D2 stats was upgraded there first. I needed to download it from there. But I would like to know what's special about that. If you could inform my uninformed ass. I feel like I'm getting slightly not lucky with this one. I mean, that tier 9 rift took all of the log that I had left, so it's sort of understandable. 10% of D2 stats. I mean, I don't know how much I'm using there. Got tons of notifications. I mean, we can scroll through what I have, so I'm not using it for runes, I'm not using it for perfect stuff because I don't need those anymore. There is a ton of stuff that I'm just took out because I don't need any of these probably. I have these for the cycle setup if I farm those. I don't know what else. Like I've taken out a lot of stuff because for the most part they're just annoying and I don't need them now. And you found out I did do full game in 1 week. I mean, they could just be done with this one, I think, as well. I mean, I don't think Vietnamese people are the only one who finish in 1 week. I don't know if you've seen Linderica do like talk about it in the Discord. Is like how she usually does her in the season start. It's like, yeah, day 1 is like 140. Day 140, day 2 and 3 she farms herb stuff, and it's day 3 it's 150. It's like, okay, yeah. What the fuck? It's about monsters, so it's giving like advantage that we don't have. There used to be some old, I don't know if it was part of a map hack or it was a different plugin, but it would tell you how much resistance a mob has. Like you hovered over them, and it wasn't this like smaller HP bar, it was this gigantic HP bar which had all the resistance numbers and all of that stuff. Which doesn't really tell you a lot actually once you're in game, but it was still funny that there was so much information that was just constantly on the screen. And I think there is a point where it's like too much. Okay, I mean, last seasons Hyena Strike. Amazon is that's something else, but we can watch it actually, if you guys want to. We can take a sneak peek at that after I finish this. Okay, you know what? Way too interested in this. I'm stopping the music. This is important matters. What is this screen, bro? Okay. Let's see what it is exactly. I know it's a bit of a scuffed setup, but don't worry about that. Like this. Are you going to create a new channel for ASMR? I can do it without a t-shirt. I didn't think about that. That's outside of the question, I think. I think that's a bit too much for me, I don't know. Yeah, corrupted, but I don't think that's that's allowed. Okay, I don't. This needs better. Yeah, the name is fine. Like mine says the name as well. Like you can just put name, but the corrupted barbarian, I don't think that's allowed. I think there was some talk about that earlier on the I don't know, a few seasons ago. Yeah, like the names being set out, it's whatever. Yeah, but I don't think the corrupted barb, like, yeah, that's not allowed. It's not my job necessarily to police how other people play it, but yeah, I'm not gonna use that, especially not on stream. Like, it would be nice if the game told you about that and you didn't have to extract all that stuff. But yeah, the other stuff is fine. Is there gonna be anything else? I don't think. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, if you tell that to, you know, mods or whatever, they can probably take care of that. And nobody care. What are you gonna do? It's can't really be policed everybody like that. I mean, it's sad that, you know, that's just there is these discrepancies and, you know, disparities like that. But it's not like that's the sole entire reason they do that. If the mods want to do about it, they probably will. Like it's mostly their job to police that. If they want to, they will probably. I'm personally not gonna do that. Because that would be very stupid, I think. And I stopped the music and didn't. Okay. They got timer, resi info, and all of that. Yeah, they can do that if they want to, and they will probably get, you know, they will get a notice or ban because of that. And I'm just gonna keep the headache on myself. In-game preparation is already enough for me. Like the fact that I have to pre-buff to get tainted blood, that's already too much for me. Then I would have to set up like different parts of the screen with third-party programs and stuff like that. Right here on D2 set, do it so I can do it. Show it to them. I'm not gonna do that. And for the most part, most people won't do that either. But if some people do and it's outside of what's allowed in the game, then they'll probably get what's coming for them. That sounds very harsh. Dude, can I just get a... I can even make Infinite Larzik. Yeah, are you talking about single player stuff? Because then that's like even less people are gonna care about that. I think 0 people will care about that if you do that on single player. Sure, with the mugs. I mean, dude, I think they can probably handle it on their own, and I don't think it's an issue of they don't know about it. I think they are very clearly aware of the fact that these things exist. But I don't think it's that big of a priority as well. Like that also has to be factored in, that they are a very small team who already have enough things to work on. Why not play multi? Because I like playing alone. I usually play multiplayer because I want to trade with other people. If they got an item I need, or I got an item they need, I can sell or buy stuff. It ruins the game. I mean, it definitely doesn't help, that's for sure. But it's not really the competitive edge that they're looking for. Oh, well, thank you, Alex, for the sub. After 3 weeks, server is empty. It's not because of the D2 stats. Let me tell you about that. It's 100% not because of the D2 stats. The game just doesn't have that big of a player base anyway, and if you know what you're doing, it can be finished much faster than most ARPGs. I mean, as I said, it has to, it takes time to do something about that. Like, they probably have to make some big changes in order for the game to not work like that, where they can just extract the data of the mobs around you. But is it really worth doing that much effort where it's... Oh? Game package, which you can get. Yo, those boots are crazy. Wait, which one is this? Is this? Shit, god damn. Okay, let me... Of course. Yeah, but as I said, it most likely has to be refactored, like remade in a way where the game... where it's only between the server and the game itself, and you cannot really intercept any of that. And it might be a bigger thing to fix than just not let them do that. But there are feedback forums and other stuff like that where you can voice your opinion, and you can even do it multiple times, I think. Oh my god, I almost died in here. That would have been so embarrassing. That would have been so cringe. Yep. Yeah, I agree. It would be nicer if, you know, there was in-game notifications built in where you don't have to do this third-party thing around. Because I think it's stupid that the game shows Phobos and all of that, and for the rest you only get like, oh, there is a dangerous enemy somewhere, and then for barbarians you don't even get anything, which are, I think, one of the worst offenders of all of this. Because the rest you can kind of see, like Navigator you get slowed, so you can kind of tell that he's around. and the others also have their own tiles. But it would be nicer if this was like a bit more uniform on telling you if there is a dangerous enemy nearby or not inside of the game. Yeah, but you're farming plus 100 hours. So what does that change? I'm not saying it doesn't, the modified packages and do it in 2 hours. Yeah, and that's definitely not a good thing that they can do that. Equal. Yeah, as in equal way of showing you what the enemy is, like what the nearby enemies are. Inside of the game, you know? Like the same way you get the full boss notification that his HP bar is on the bottom of the screen. Something like that. It could just be multiple HP bars next to each other or something like that. But as I said, I don't know enough about the game's internal code on knowing how much of this could be fixed. And how much of this has to be regulated by outside, you know, stuff like that with, oh, you don't do this or you get banned or blocked or stuff like that. Like there are many things which are not really managed the best way possible, but I think that's like the least of their concerns right now, probably. It's more about doing their IRL stuff, you know, their lives which are in higher priority, and then getting the next patch to work and next content upgrade which they will do to work in a reasonable amount of time, because not a lot of people pay for this mod. And it's very hard to justify one of these things, spending this much time and effort into it, if there is like barely any monetary incentive for you to do that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I have level 1 to 100 in 1 hour. How do they do that with the different notifications they get from D2 stats? Oh god. Items, and that's a dev side issue that needs to be fixed from that front. And if it's causing enough of a problem, then that will rise in priority and it will be fixed. But I think there is also like a different client. I think that's for like the Chinese, I don't know about that exactly, but I think that their version works differently than the what we have right now, which is like pretty unregulatable. Because that's just a completely different system entirely. Can I? Okay. Holy shit. Still not a single scroll, guys. Where are the scrolls? Is he on the normal trade? Normal trade ladder? I think you can send in links. You know you can get boosted as well, right? Like you can just sit back and do literally nothing. And have a higher level character take you through the game. Where you are just standing behind them. That's an option as well. if they legitimately, you know, hack and get items and kills and XP by manipulating in-game files, which is not meant to be happen, then, you know, but that's another issue that needs to be dealt with, and that can be helped by reporting these players if they are truly doing that. Then they will be evaluated in the necessary amount of time it takes to do that, if it's big enough of a priority. Making reports definitely helps. Besides us players, you can't really do much else about that, besides doing reports and stuff like that. Oh my god, I messed up again. Oh fuck, that's... oh, never mind. Lifesteal big time carry. How much percent of XP you can get? I mean, as... I'm currently at 98, I think? 95? But you can just fill your jewels, like every single jewel can be 2% XP. There is a, you know, a Holy Caster Paladin that does an XP build, even though I think it's been nerfed, it's still pretty good. And you can get like, I don't know, 200 or something. So there is some crazy high XP you can get. There is also XP Mystic Orbs on a weapon. There is also the Weight of Talent, which is another 5% XP that you can get. How many slots you have? I mean, you have 4 on the head, glove, boots. So that's 12, that's 18 with the chest. And on a two-handed wand you can get another 4, so that's 22. So that's another 44% XP that you can get from jewels, from perfect XP jewels. I don't know if the items themselves grant any. I think Kane's Heirloom already has percent XP on it. But you also have the belt, but never mind. So that's 24, that's 48. Let's say if to mine you add the weapon, I mean all of that. And then add all the jewels, so that's like 150, 148. You can also get 10% XP as a corruption outcome. I think it's 10% or something. So if you really want to min-max towards that, you can also get that. I think it's fairly easy to get that. I had it on one of my belts, on one of my angelic belts. Angelic items can also just roll that, I think, up until 10, 20%? No, 10% probably. So that could just be another 4 items. 3-4 items, which can just guaranteed give you another 10, so that's like 180. A 44% with all the sockets available. But that's, I miscalculated because it's 48. With 24 jewels, I mean 24 sockets with 2% jewels in them. And then let's say all of your angelics roll that. You're using 3 angelics with 10% XP, so that's 178. Not sure where else I can get XP. I never really looked into that. Like I kind of needed that for the Holy Caster build that I tried. Oh my god! Finally! Holy shit! It took a while. Jesus. How many did I do? 10 plus? 10 plus 139s to get that? I think it used to be much more common. I'm just giga unlucky. I mean, that early on you don't, but then you also don't have the XP jewels. I mean, as soon as you can get to tier 4 items, you have XP jewels. I mean, you can also do that, I think, but that's also sort of assuming that you're like twinking. But I don't think that's what you mean by that. Just purely based on the earlier topic. Should I do this? I don't think we can use that. Warps and warp strike skills greatly reduced. Yeah, we can't really do that. That doesn't help. I guess we do another round of pre-buffing, because that's so fun. Optimal game time is just swapping an entire full fucking set. Should be enough. My problem is I don't know the layout of the maze. So it's gonna be a bit of a problem. But I guess we'll figure that out. I think that's the least of our issues. Let's see. I'm gonna yoink element links video a little bit. You can see the stuff here. That's up to him as well. While we're here, okay. So this is the labyrinth that we need to do. This is the like maze puzzle type of thing we need to do. Where we need to get a stack of these enemies. You will see that there is a buff icon there. And then you can get through that element's like blockade without taking damage. And you need to avoid these iron golems because these summon enemies. And if you get rushed by those enemies, it can be very, very tough to get through. It's not impossible, like you will need to do that at some point, like it's mandatory. But for the most part it's avoidable. Check the curse reduction. Do you need curse reduction or you don't need? Because I think it could, I don't know, it could go either way. I'm not really that familiar with this. Like this part is pretty self-explanatory, like you don't necessarily need this for this. But for the second part is a bit confusing to me. Also, I just love that he just casually goes towards that. I feel like I've triggered these from like a way larger range. Like again, this is still pretty simple. Like this part is fine. I will so fucking die to this, whatever. We're gonna do it live, we're gonna do it anyway, I don't care. We ball in, we only live once or twice or 15 times. Imagine if I do it though. I mean, it's heavily unlikely. Nobody has did. I don't think anybody has killed Justicar on XSF. Yeah, nobody did it. Imagine if my dumbass can do it. That would be crazy. Not worth to do. I do it because... Oh, wait. I almost... I mean, I get literally no bonus from it. I just do it because that would be fun. If you rely on crafted gear, then it's kind of big. Plus max res. But yeah, it's outside of that niche, very niche example, you don't really use it. Okay, just ignorable. Now the problem is, I think it's random where the portal is. And I know where it could be here. I have one idea. I think I have maybe 2 places that I think it could spawn. But if it doesn't spawn on those like 2 or 3 places where I remember where it is, I have no idea. And I don't have whirlwind to move through them fast enough. I need poison to take off the shield. Wait, really? Am I not gonna be able to do damage because I don't have poison? That was quick. If that is true, then I'm gonna be very pissed. Oh, I think I have a Hive Relic. Oh, I have one. I have any poison damage. Is any poison damage okay? Because I have Harvest. I don't know what the range of his holy shit. Oh, that's... Oh, I fucked it up. Oh my god. This is so stupid. I was like, yeah, just quickly kill those guys and then we can move on. Fuck's sake, man. I mean, I don't want to do this again. I mean, at least I can limit test. Like, I can at least check how difficult these could be. That looked pretty okay. That didn't look so bad. This looks fine. Can I go through this? There is nothing else I could be doing. It's just fucked. It was a good try. GG. Okay, but that means... Wait, I can re-enter, right? Okay. We can try to get a scroll here as well. This has a pretty good chance to drop me one. Wait, 64,000? Oh yeah, that's because I did the... Wait, what? Huh? Oh, but fucks. Why is that staff not a staff? These don't give me anything, right? Yeah, they don't. Okay. This apparently is not a staff, by the way. It's good to know. But that means even if I, you know, trigger one of those traps, we can still survive pretty well, actually. So that's at least that's a good thing that we discovered. Is if I don't, you know, monumentally misplay, I can survive that. So that's great. That's just because I have 7,000 bajillion% life leech. And I guess they don't have enough life leech resistance. So I guess we're hunting for a second scroll then. Amazing. Or we could just run head first into enemies and die to them. That also works for me, I guess. I don't think it's a very conventionally good way of progressing, but at least it's interesting. Although I feel like you guys have seen many repetitions of that, so I don't know how interesting that is. What if instead of getting items, I would just die? Have you thought about that? Outside of the box thinking, isn't it? It's quite stupid, isn't it? Okay, I don't need Whispers of the Damned. Because it's gonna be my Whisper, I'll be damned. Yeah, it's funny that even probably Fusillade alone could keep me alive. Well enough. Also, if we truly need poison damage to deal damage, or otherwise we would be able to, like, wouldn't be able to do damage, wouldn't it be nice if that was part of the documentation? Because I don't think it is right now. Like, I think Justica just says, like, yeah, it's a boss fight. It's hard. Also, Nithogre has also existed for so many years, and it just like recently got added to documentation that, oh, it also reduces your max res the more HP you have, so good luck. It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that outside of other people experimenting with it already? There should be doc for it, yeah, and it's just no. That's something that I don't really agree with, the way they are doing that. It's like so many times it just comes down to documentation being outdated or just straight up non-existent. Build guides, it's whatever, because I don't, you know, usually the game devs don't really make the build guides themselves, because why would they? It's not really their place. But just to have the information available would be nice. Maybe that's me being a spoiled little baby, but it would be nice. Because you are sort of expected to do pretty much everything else from the documentation, but not the boss itself. So it's like, which one should we do and which one shouldn't we do with documentation, right? So again, it's the same thing, just have consistency in these matters. Same thing as I mentioned with the boss displays. Why does one of them get like a giant HP bar in the middle of the screen, and why some of them don't even do that? Or just not even like a tiny red text that danger is nearby. There's like strands of hair on my mouse. On my... Need to read all the change logs. I mean, that's what I usually, you know, sort of expect myself to do, because there is just no way that everything is gonna be documented, and some things don't get documented all the time, by the way. There usually tends to be a couple of things which just go, which are not even in the docs. It's just, no, there is this new thing. What does it do? Figure it out, idiots. Cool, 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 cool. Why is this here? Okay. Channel my energy into the scroll because we need it. Give me the scroll. Give me the scroll. I'm not gonna do this because just imagine that's what I'm doing in my head the whole time. You can imagine me chanting all the time, by the way. If that's what you need, you feel free to do that. And all 2 new players so big. Yeah, it's really difficult to get started, I think. Much easier than it has been historically. Like, I think it's getting easier with a lot of new patches, adding new, you know, quality of life stuff, but I think it's still pretty high. Although I think that's maybe that's like expected from Diablo mods in general. Like, I don't know how many other D2 mods have you played? We just get dropped into the deep end and like, okay, have fun, figure it out. There is no documentation. Whatever you can find on the D2 mods page, that's all you're gonna get. Or maybe somebody 12 years ago. Maybe somebody 12 years ago made a forum post about it, and that's it. Explain the game weekly quest. I didn't even make a death sound, that was so silent. My character knew that we were having an important conversation, so she's just like, okay, I'm just gonna die here silently. Don't worry about me. I still hold myself to that I want to do... They made some improvements, but I don't want them. I mean, a lot of it is, again, a question of priority and how easy it is to import it. Because from what I've heard, a lot of times, people just assume it would be super easy to implement. And it would, like, require a gigantic change in the entire system. That's why, for the most part, I try to make, you know, suggestions which we've seen before. For example, a container for lab stones, or a 3-to-1 to lab stones. Stuff like that. Group bosses. Okay, I don't really expect that. You mean for multiplayer? So that you need like more people than one to do? That sort of stuff, or just more bosses at the same time? I'm assuming the multiplayer stuff. But correct me if I'm wrong in my assumption. one. So I have like wow, D3. D3? Did D3 have good multiplayer bosses? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's good that there were good, like, they built classes which synergize well with each other. Like, that was really cool. You could do some really solid group stuff. Like watching high level Greater Rift play early on, even later on, but like especially early on when the game was more difficult, it's crazy work. Like how much people know about the game and how well they can work together with their characters as well. That's crazy. But that's something truly amazing, which I wish more games had. But it's really difficult to balance around that. And you know, games like PoE don't really get a good group balance either, so I don't really expect a free D2 mods team to get that as well. And I don't think it's that, once again, priority. I don't think it's that high in their priority to make good and challenging group content where most of the players is probably playing single or just multi but alone. I understand that despite that, there is still a lot of people who would like to do that, or who already do that. It's just not really balanced around it. Like so many of the challenges are cheesable if you have just one more person. Like Triune Trophy, for example. You just go in and wait somebody else to do most of the boss. Besides trading and being rank 1 on the ladder, what that is. But yeah, that's... If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't play online, but you know, there is still trading and stuff like that, so I don't mind that. But for the most part, I'm kind of anti-social when it comes to playing with other people. I'm really hard to convince to play with others. I don't know why, it's just... I'm a little sheltered, maybe I shouldn't be. No extra content except for lags and delays. I mean, D3 didn't add extra content. It was just the existing content was more efficient to do with other people. And you could push it to higher. Halloween was a game changer, that was so fucking good. I wish there was more Halloween events. It doesn't even need to be something new, it's just... I don't know, towards the end of the season, put it in the game. And make a way for single player to get that as well. That'll be so good. Okay, so we have one more. The problem is if I don't know where the entrance is gonna be, I'm fucked. I'm gonna give one attempt to this. I don't want to farm out another scroll after this if I fuck it up. Oh my god, I activated. I didn't meant to put on lightning shield. Yikes. Guys, it's 10% chance. How about you proc it, please? Okay, there we go. It's also super fun that you not only have to get the full entire set, you have to do this gear swapping shenanigan every single time, you also have to wait for it to proc. Just another tiny step on the sheet scale. On the poop scale. Okay. Okay, it's the same. So we have the chance for it to be the same, but I think it's a 1 in 3, 1 in 4? I don't know exactly. What would be the best? If we could get another scroll on the way. That would be goated for real. I don't know why I said that, sorry. Please excuse me, I have brain damage. Or something like that. I don't think I'm far away from that. At this point in my life, mostly playing video games on my own. For a better part of 26 years, I think that definitely does something to you. Not in the good way. Just be here, please. I don't want to go through the entire other sections of this place. Just let it be here and I'm gonna be happy. No, it's not here. Fuck. I don't know where else it could be. Why is this random every single time? With no teller of which one it is. Oh, I guess there is a teller, maybe, that if there is a chest in the middle of the first one, it's there. It's not this either. Fuck. I think it's over. I think it's over. Yeah, I know. And the ugly looking aura. Where else could it be? Is it here, I guess? Maybe if I... Oh my god, I was desynced by an entire screen. An entire screen, bro. How are you meant to do this realistically? What the shit? It's entirely for bragging rights, like it's not... It's just for... You can say you did that, it's like the same with a I am rich gem, which you can still do, but you need a Lazarus trophy from Labyrinth. Which is just... bro. But I've seen somebody with it, so... I mean, people... I mean, I've seen one person, I think. I have no idea where that is. I have 1 minute left. Yep, it's not here either. Okay. Maybe 10 seconds, I'll find it. Okay, at least I'm clearing relatively quickly. So maybe if we get this exact same pair the next time and we don't find it for the first 3 attempts, then we can probably have a better idea where it is otherwise. Or not, because I die to some... That's the only one I have. I mean... I can try to pump this a little bit as well. And I have 1, 2, or 13 signets out of 25. Alright, if we get some good drops here, I can probably try a semi-out, but again, that needs to be no desync, no anything. To be fair, I just send me some extra improvements. Oh, look at them! Right now, I kind of wanna be logged in, but I will definitely read through that. Send it on Discord. I think I get a notification, but just not sure if it's from you. But yeah, there is a lot of things that could be done differently, but another factor is, which I'm not 100% sure about that, is how much they want to. I think I already said that. I'm not sure how much they want to change these things. Because there is definitely some things which are like, yeah, okay, that we could do that, we should do that, stuff like that. But there is, I could imagine totally some of them being like, yeah, we don't really want to change that. Because, I don't know, they could have their own reasons for it. I shouldn't disenchant that. Give me like that. I could totally see that as well. Smart people change from PD2 to Median. I mean, PD2 has a gigantic player base compared to Median. Like it's hugely popular. Oh yeah, there has to be, like it's one of the best. Oh my god, I got body blocked, and I deactivated my shit. That's one of the best things about like ARPGs, which are being constantly updated, is seeing what quality of life stuff they added. It's always so nice reading that, oh my god, finally that one specific issue that I've had with the game for months and years is finally being removed or just changed for the better. It would be so good. And I also love that about PoE as well. Because even when I think they did a lot of things, they just bring more, and it's like, oh my god, that's so good. They finally got rid of that stupid system, and they finally reworked it. And it doesn't have to be like life-changing things. It could just be a tiny thing which you do 10,000 times during a season. Things like that. But once again, I'm not part of the dev team, so I don't know how far they can push this thing. Update the docs. Yeah, I think pre-season comes for help. Yeah, having some more in-game documentation where you don't have to go for third parties. I mean, not third party, but you know. No, it's in a cube. What do you mean by that? It's very ambiguous from those 3 words only. Summer reroll stats. I don't think it's that high in priority, I would say. Like, it's not one of the biggest issues that currently could be fixed with the mod. One of my big asks would be, besides the things that I've mentioned in the Discord, stuff like having an easier access to the Void dungeon once you have the full ring, because the trophy is insanely asked to retry again and again, and you having to walk through the hallway is really bad. Stuff like removing a stat. But for Angelics, then not reroll stats, then remove stats. Remove a random stat. So even though it would be risky, but you could try to fix your Angelic items better. Because for the most part, if you don't have space for a mod, you have absolutely no idea to fix that. Well, the resting minibus is frustrating. Yeah, but you have to go through the entire whole ass thing. Even if you have the ring, like even if you have everything, you still have to do the entire thing. The waiting around in the Cathedral of Vanity and then the whole walk through the maze thing. Like it's a 2-minute thing, which can be more like 2.5 probably, in general. Which can be fucked up in the first 10 seconds because the cold skills are invisible and you cannot detect them, and you have to try the trophy again. And they have made things like that, which would, you know, reduce backtrack time. Something similar. It's not necessarily for, I mean, it's more like retrying something that you've already failed. Yeah, an NPC teleport. Like the very first zone is huge, and there is like totally enough space for one of those. Like it could be the same totem that's in the middle of the end fight, and you can destroy it with a ring, and it immediately takes you to the very last place. And of course you cannot do anything with that if you don't have the ring, but if you have the ring, at least you save that little bit of time. You still need to be very good at the game, like at the rest of the fight you still have to ace pretty much. But for the most part you don't have to do the rest of the walk back. Yeah, as I said, there are so many things to fix or improve, and they most likely know that. I don't think they are unaware of these things that can be changed. I think it's just a difference in what's priority for us and what's priority for them. Yeah, and balancing and at the same time. Like it's a lot of things. And of course I didn't get a stone. I think the only thing I'm gonna be able to do is Samael attempt. I don't think I'm getting a tier 10 stone. If I can only get that, that's the last thing I'm gonna do. I can finish this season happy if I can just do that. Is that enough? No, we still need... No, never mind. Ah, I can count. Huge. Oh, there is a navigator nearby. Ooh, can we get something good? Proximity was 5-6, think of my LA barb. From what I've seen, that is pretty fucking solid. Maybe I do it on leather? You should. I mean, that's the good thing about leather, is that you can be competitive and there will be signs that you did that. That's why I'm doing it right now. I wanted to be rank 1 SORC and I did, and then I realized that I could be rank 1 overall everything. And then I'm doing it. It's good so you can ego boost yours. Which I kinda need right now. I'm not gonna lie, it's helps me. Oh. I mean, the game is really not letting me quit, huh? As much as I would want to. It's just... it's like an addict. You get the YouTube video ladder is not needed for ego boost. Yes it is. It's one thing that, oh guys, I've played, you know, I played a little bit, had fun. Who needs that shit when I can point at the ladder and see that you know who's at the top? Me. It's me. Do you know how good that feels? That's awesome. And it's also really good because it's fucking boosted as hell with Sandstorm. Otherwise, I'm not sure if I would be able to do it. I mean, right now the only reason I'm doing it is because I don't have a lot of other things to do. Like I'm currently in you know, looking for a job, which is very fucking stressful. So let me, you know, if I can have this little, you will disappear in 3 months. Don't worry. I know. There was a time where I could do that. Very nihilistic at the same time, dude. There was at least a time, and it's recorded. There is proof that it happened once. And then I could do it. And that's all I need. PRSC? Does it make poison sword, you mean that? Or I'm just brain damage again? Brain damage mode? Screen. Nah, why would I do that if I can record the entire thing and let other people know that it happened? What part of ego boost don't you understand? Man. Nah, I don't need any of that. You know why? Because I still have this amazing food here. And honestly, that compensates for a lot of things. Job searching is stressful. It's fucking ass, man. Especially when they don't reply, because they don't need to technically. Like, towards them there is absolutely zero obligation to reply to you. Like, why would they waste their time with that? If the job was even real, like if it was a real open position and not just doing that because of data collection, because some companies do that, which I don't know how it's legal or how it's allowed to do that, but they very clearly get away with it. So, you know, there is absolutely no reason for them to stop anytime soon. Just to have some big real topics as well, while you were trying to job. I mean, to an extent. I mean, from your perspective, of course, whatever you will. There's a difference in pay, of course. If it's something that you would do, even if the pay was not the best, that's good. But a lot of times it's the payment is not good and the job itself is not that good, and they usually try to say like, oh, but at least we have a good community. And is my community gonna be able to pay my rent or my utilities? Or my food? No, then I don't think I will work 50-60 hours a week just because the community is good. Which you can't even guarantee that, like there isn't an objectively measurable thing for communities. Is there, huh? Because for the most part I don't think there is. It's when only 15 people quit the last month and it's like, eh, it's good working here. Young dynamic team, oh god. We are like a family. That's what I don't want to talk to any of you. Because I have a family at home and I think I'm good enough with that, thank you. They got very deep very quickly, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that very often. That was very risky, holy shit. I also shouldn't do that. Sometimes it's like a very depressing looking through the... Oh my god, can you stop? Like sometimes it's very depressing reading through the job descriptions and the availability and all of that stuff. But every once in a while you just see something that's so absurd that it's so fucking funny. I've seen one at like an open position at customer service at an airport. I'm like, okay, that sounds... You know what, that sounds interesting. I have never worked at an airport. I don't even know anybody who has worked at an airport. So that would be cool. Maybe we can look through what they have, you know? They didn't say how much they pay you, which is already a red flag, I think. Like you shouldn't accept jobs where you don't know what the pay is. And they said the only... Oh my god, double... And they said the only benefits they have is pizza night at every Friday. Like, huh? How can you like just type that out and expect people to be like, holy shit, I don't know how much I'm gonna work for, but they have pizza? Dude, fucking sign me up, dude, that's crazy. I've never seen pizza in like 15 years, that's incredible. But yeah, they have to put salary. I wish there was a more. I think they've changed it here recently as well. Where now you have to say like what range is the pay in. Like it could be from, I don't know, like 800 euros to 1000 euros a month or something like that. But for the most part they just make really big ranges. And it's like, it's technically in the range. For the most part it isn't. Like you're not really ahead of that. Like yeah, okay, it could be 5,500 and it could be 2,500 or anywhere in between that. So like, okay, I guess it's technically better than not having anything, but it's still not that, you know, like if you actually care about helping out, then it's not that useful. But thankfully it's like a very small minority of the companies that do that. There is a very decent amount of them which do good work on that, and they actually provide useful info. It's just sad that there is still some that don't, but I guess that's something that's unavoidable. Oh god, we are here again. Last dance. Last Dance with the Lady. Also, as a little fun fact, did you guys know? Did you guys know that the voice lines Deimos has in the arena are from a WoW boss? It's very fun. Luckily, I'm in position that HR write to me linked or something. The salary is first in question. Yeah, that should be a good point in that. Okay, let me lower the volume a little bit so I can pay attention, not like that. What? Oh boy. Are we ready? I don't think I am. What are we starting with? She's still not dead. It's not good. Yikes. I hate the assassin, and she's full HP. How? Oh, wait, the assassin is also healing from the totems I explode? I'm not gonna. Fuck that. As much as I would want to, it's like I don't feel the need to do that. It's like it's just stupid anyway. Like, I'm gonna die in a second, doesn't matter.
Not here.
It's unlucky though that it happened this quickly. Yeah, Navigator and Barb are both awful. What? Oh my god, I didn't change my fucking gloves, bro. Oh man. I think it's fucked. Like it's just unlucky. Brazilian hip shaking video. What are you talking about? I'm I'm sorry, I'm not in the. It's a bit much for me right now. Brazilian hip shaking video. And then I get desynced. Okay, yeah. That's fair. That's completely fair, right? That was so fair. It's insane. See, there is the navigator that you wanted. She's still not even a third of an HP back. Yeah, this is fucked. Why are boss fights like this allowed, man? Like what? And cool, the assassin is like at the other fucking end of the map where I can't even reach her. Also, do you know how for the most parts bosses have like a little text on their HP that says Soul Eater or whatever, Soul Stealer, so you know they will heal when you die? Why cannot Deimos have that text? It's not gonna change anything, of course. But it's like, would that be, you know, would that be that difficult to add? I guess I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna quit this. I don't care. It's just not possible. Like it's beyond fucked. So the first assassin was still alive. There is no chance of me doing that. I'm gonna attempt. I'm gonna try Sam, and if that doesn't go, then it is what it is. Okay. Okay, got it. Okay, I think we have mostly everything. And make sure that this is at a place where I know how to do it in case I need to. Oh, and make sure that we have like this. Oh, wait, I cannot pick that up from there. Huh? What? Although it would be very funny if that's how I finish my character, that I cannot pick up my cube. Are you kidding me? Also, dude doesn't stop for a fucking second. Okay, I saw it, there it is. Okay. Whoa. That was so close. Oh, I could have put magic res on my doorway, I guess. That would have helped a little bit. Ah, it's a mistake. So far so good. It's like 3 minutes already. Although most of my potions are kind of gone, I think. Although I will use much less potions once we actually stop attacking him. Did you see that was a fabulous desync? I got caught up in something that I just legit wasn't in. Oh, man. It's so ass. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to the point where we can just leave him alone and focus entirely on surviving, which will also mean that he casts less skills. Whoa. Was a bit too close. Too close to home. Or something. Don't think it had anything to do with my home, but fuck if I know anything about metaphors. Oh god. Okay. Hopefully I shouldn't need any more potions because I'm not in... I don't have a good supply of them. It's 2.5 more minutes, no, 3.5 more minutes. And for the most part the natural region is pretty good. So they should be fine. Okay, that's good. So he's like much more chill once we actually stop going all in on him. It's still not, you know, 100% free. But it's nothing that I should be worried about. 2 minutes and 2.5 minutes. Oh, my tainted blood fell off. That's funny. I thought it's lasts much longer. Maybe I just took too much time. It hurts a little bit that I don't have it anymore, but it's honestly fine. Okay, that's good. Less than a minute. The last 60 seconds. We got this. It's also good music to finish too. Like it's very much setting the vibe of. Oh my god, that was so close. Why is it pulling this shit at the last second? This is a bit too much chaos spam. To my liking. There it is. Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit. Oh my god, I cannot believe it. We actually did it. Now we question, do we get the aura or not? Ah, we didn't. Yikes. Oh my god. Anyway, that's one more thing that I managed to do. One more than I thought I could, honestly. Damn. It still looks pretty nice. How much HP do I have with that? I think it should be over 16,000. Almost. I don't care about that. It's 5% HP and the chance for the aura. But we didn't get it. I'm not gonna do it for the aura. There is no fucking way I'm farming that out. I got it on Paladin. That's what matters. That was more than enough for me. I mean, I tried every boss, you know. I don't think there is anything that I didn't attempt. I think I did pretty good, honestly. Like it was a pretty solid season, I think. I really liked it. I hope that, like, if the next one is better than this, they gotta make something big. There is something, you know, like there is an extra slot here and a bunch more here, but I don't think they will do it. There is an extra slot here. What could that be? Hope that's something even more exciting than Dunkrig was. And I'm gonna take like a 1 or 2 day break. I'm gonna edit videos mostly, and then I'm gonna do an entire week of just leveling small characters from 1 to 100, 1 to 105, and doing the first set of dungeons to see which one works best, which one doesn't, and I'll have like a decent amount of experience to recommend things. Anyway, thanks for being here with the season throughout the whole thing. That was wonderful. It was. I don't think I've played any MedianXL season this much. Like, we can check how much time I've played this season. This is my. I don't know how much you will see that. Yeah, I don't care about this. These are my characters that I've played throughout the season. That Barbarian is a little underused, but don't worry about that. Yeah, that's a pretty solid group of characters. 2 150s, 149, 148s. I think I outdid myself. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for watching. Hope you will, I don't know, check in on the leveling streams. But if not, that's completely fine. Thank you for being here. Bye.